Alright, hello everyone, Relox here. I did not realize that I haven't started streaming yet even. We are doing a hard Odyssey. Hard in quotes because Odysseys are easy as fuck. You know, this is still connected, right? Alright. I don't think we even realistically have to do that much for this round, honestly. For most of this game. I think we just gotta go for perma and that's about it. And honestly, maybe we could just do that. I'm mainly doing this for trophies. Alright, my fridge has stopped. Luckily. Alright, let's put up trees, because why not? I need the perma spike money! I need it! Alright. Okay, we're cool. We're good. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, no, by the way, any new people to the Bloons franchise, The amount of money I have isn't, like, actually really possible. My game's modded. So, yeah. Also, I want to forward permaspike by round, I don't know, like 40. Or, like, before round 60. I don't know if I'm actually ever going to a 4 perma, though. I just simply think Omen does not suck enough for us to get perma. Man, this round would have been so perfect to be the one that goes to like the fucking brambles. Wanna know what I just realized? I think we should start placing it like right there. So we could get a constant money fill from the trees. Cause, alright, this in total is about 15k. We need about 32k. Now I'm wondering if our farms are enough to make that difference in time. Yes, yes, they are. They are most certainly good enough to make that difference in time. Mainly because now I just want to get a permaspike over having farms. And then now now my defense is simply good. I can just focus on maybe fucking Alk buffing it. Berserker Brew, stronger stimulant. Maybe also get like a glue up here for specifically Moabs. So actually, what we would want is something right here with corrosive. Like, honestly, like, I have an idea. Ooh, I have epic idea. Yes, at least for now, we'll keep getting Omen's brambles. I don't even think we have to sell our permaspike to even get a pirate up. Do we? No, wait. No, wait, I don't even think we have to sell anything to get our, pirate lord up our monkey pirate up. Because monkey pirate will take anything BFB or below, if I remember correctly. And having him up will at least be nice. So I'll say I could probably also get reactor here too. Definitely can't get energizer now. Easy. Alright, continue. Now, what we do is we just put Oben here. Level them up to 10. And unfortunately, we don't have anywhere to place our, like, subs or sub or anything. Which, that sucks. That sucks. Oh. At least as of for now, what we can do. Also, let's turn auto start back on. What we can do is to start setting up our defense fully. Because, yeah, we can start a factory, like, right here. Because, yeah, I want to go middle, all bottom for our perma. To middle, all bottom for perma. Because an 025 is potentially one of the best towers just in the game until late game, honestly. Until fairly late game, Terma Spike's actually OP. Especially considering the fact I'm pretty sure it's actually its cheapest tier 3, even tier 5 even. In general, I'm pretty sure this is the cheapest path. Even though, even though it's fucking OP for 90% of the game. I wonder if Ninja will ever add tiers to the Paragons. That isn't just its degree number. You know, I wonder if they ever get a extra cool idea to do with Paragons, especially whenever every tower gets one. If every tower gets one. It's like, Dart. Like your Druid Paragon would be so cool. A glue, I would fucking love a Glue Gunner Paragon personally. Because honestly, Ninja, there's no stall Paragons. And there's also no, like, support tower Paragons. Like, there's no Alchemist Paragon, there's no Banana Farm Paragon. And yeah, sure, Stactory, I would say, technically counts as support. I would say Spike Factory's more of a DPS than anything. Either more DPS or just like high damage in general. Ugh. Or, like, honestly, if we got, like, a fucking, what's the word for it? Like, Monkey Village Paragon or something. That would actually be fucking fire. No one can tell me, anything else. Or, like, you can't really change my opinion on that either. I think I would fucking love a Village Paragon, even knowing that, like, its DPS might be kinda shitty overall. I still think at least the base concept of a, fucking Village Paragon is fucking amazing. At least in concept. In practice, I'm not sure how Ninja Kiwi will handle it. Because it does also depend on how Ninja Kiwi handles it. Which, I trust Ninja Kiwi enough to make it a fun tower. Like, I don't think any tower in this game is particularly unfun or bad. Right? No hero either. I think every hero can be used for some situations, at least. Sure, there's obviously going to be the fact of the matter that... Actually, I'm just going to go top path. That... Well, words. Fuck. Is that, like, there are some bad upgrades in here. Like, I will admit that there are some unfun or just, like, otherwise pointless upgrades. Like, fucking transforming tonic. Like, again, this one isn't bad, in my opinion. It's pointless. It's pointless. Because if you want damage, you would want a BMA. If you want damage. If you want support, you won't want a perma-brew. And honestly, I think the only upgrade that is even semi-useful in the middle path is, fucking Unstable Concoction, which... Yeah, it just... might simply pair fairly well with the regular Alchemist, to do different kinds of damages. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm going to need about 15-ish K. Which... where we're at... yeah, we're already pretty much... I think we're selling everything we can afford permastrike, yeah. And then we can Balloon Crush for just some extra damage here and there. Now, I'll just let the tree handle everything else. Mainly because, well... tree's already... my tree ability's already here. Okay, my tree is a too far deep. Now we're going to start fording. We're going to start putting down druids. No, I don't need that much money at this point. I want to get 2 top path populace for like packed ceramics and shit. And then the rest of my populace will be cross path with the middle for extra just general DPS. Chat completes that, and now yeah, we have about 2. We got about 3 more druids. Which, unfortunately, with our populace, we're only going to get a ×4 on everyone. At most. And then, honestly, we might do light save for fucking Avatar Wrath. I say light save mainly because we don't really need an Avatar Wrath at this point. We will do just fine without one. And quite frankly, I have no clue if getting an Avatar Wrath would even be possible at this point. Considering the fact I only have like 10 rounds to farm. Not even that. Quite frankly, we're going to just have to rely on tree farming if we want Avatar of Wrath. So, like, quite frankly, I'm gonna have to try to rely on them getting fucking pierce capped or something. Because at least I think the trees give money. Over just like regular pops. Yeah, no, they do, most certainly. Because, yeah, whenever it gets popped, it gives a couple K. No, honestly, it might just be like a fucking bank kind of thing, honestly. Again, I'm just going to rely on these 2 farms for a little, honestly. Because, yeah, no, we won't be able to afford an Avatar Wrath, but we will just sort of win. We're already done. Okay, let's just get a relentless out of this point. Yeah, we're already done. That is GG's. Now we're going to continue this odyssey. Cause, yeah, no, like I said, you're gonna start with an Oben. Round 80, we might actually, be able to actually afford the fucking Avatar of Wrath. That's what I think that we might be able to afford before we are done. Yeah, let's get Tree up, and honestly for now, Tree being as close as humanly possible is kind of its best position, weirdly. Because most of the time you don't want Tree near the back, or near the middle, but like right now, at this very moment, I would definitely say that I would want Tree right there. Wait, if I was going to do that, why did I do that? Let me position it closer so we can get an elk on it whenever we start really farming. Cause like, perma is definitely like the safest option, especially before the early 90s. Especially if you get a perma that's been working on spikes for a bit. You know? Because, yeah, at least for now, what we're trying to do is get up our first plant. Which I'm pretty sure my farm was pretty much there anyways. Which, yeah, we should also help us get up our second plant pretty soon. And then hopefully we can get up our third before too long. Yeah, I would just let fucking Tree pop before I replace it. Cause yeah, I think we're almost at a point where I think Tree's about to pop. Yep, I was right. Tree was about to pop. Oh cool, I think I actually have enough money to afford another plant at least. Yeah? And at least the way that we're doing it, every time... At least for now, the way that we're doing it, every time Tree pops, we'll always be able to get a nice little replacement. Mainly because, why didn't... Tree! Thank you. Okay, I lost some lives. Because, I was low-key not paying attention. Now, what I want to do is probably put Tree more there. And I think that would probably be the most efficient way to do it, so Obens can still get some pops on them before it gets to Tree. Which that should 100% help us a fair bit. at a point where, fucking hell, I'm just farm maxing. Or, however the hell I need to be saying it. Alright. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get a BRF. Only the one, though. Because, yeah, like, a BRF is definitely going to help us a bit. And even, yeah, now we are pretty much there. To the point where I am confident that I can just sell one farm and get it up. Yep. Okay, no, we'll turn back, Now, at least until round 70, I'm just going to be farming. Alright. I think I need to get at least a stronger stem up. And then I'm going to move it there, so it just also becomes mainly a factory sort of thing. Also, so, my perma gets some shit up. And then once I get these three to a BRF, that's about all I'm doing. Yeah. Come on, get my tree up. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, I have another tree already. I'll get some brambles up. And our brambles have already been fully popped. So yeah, there's one Populus, there's two. And since I'm not relying on my tree so much for farming, I am especially more comfortable getting up Populus and shit. Because, my trees don't need all the pops anymore. I am confident that we will be getting a, Avatar Wrath up, though. I hope to someday get it set up to the point where y'all guys can't, like, hear my mouse and keyboard and shit. Which, unfortunately at the current moment, y'all guys just sort of have to deal with it. Yeah, now we're almost at round 70, and each farm is worth 20k. We're going to be selling all three at round 25 for an extra 60k, and for an extra 60k. Now, alright, come on, farm. Yep, thank you. Now, we have, an Avatar Wrath. So, unfortunately, only 4x booster for everyone, but, you know, shit happens. Now, I'm going to be getting a Relentless up here. I'm going to be getting its tier 5. That's what I'm setting up for next. Because, yeah, once it hits round 75, I am going to at least turn off auto start for the moment. Because this is my last farming round. But, yeah, I was able to get Pirate Lord plus another 5k before I sold. It's now at about 69k. Let's get an Energizer up here. Let's get a carrier. Let's get another carrier. And I'm sure just from natural pops, I can get a, artillery battery. I'm sure it's one of the few things that I can afford just from natural pops. Even if I don't, does it really matter? Well, like, no, seriously, like, does it really matter if I don't have an artillery battery up? Yeah, no, I didn't think so, Even then, I already do. And then, yeah, let's skip 3 dart monkeys, 2 trip dart let's get 3 trip dart monkeys. The funniest thing is that, dude, this shit is so over defense right now. This is such an over defend. Like, we don't even need half of what we have. Wait, if I brought a heli, I could have fucking farmed lives too. Can at least for a little, honestly, we're just gonna put it in the middle. That and also, I guess factory should also go into the middle. Like close-ish to the middle at least. Cause yeah, like on one hand, smart. Why is that smart? Because yeah, no, that's definitely the best place to do it. So the spike isn't fucking working against it, it's working with it. And that's honestly what we needed out of it, for it to work with it and not against it. Yeah, I need to move that farm a little back. Oh no, I physically can't. Alright. Cool. Now, we are just... I'm sure if I did this, I get enough money to at least start up this first farm. Yeah. But John, everything being camo is at least a little weird. Is round 40 Moab going to be like a DDT instead or something? Like, I kind of wonder if that's what's going to happen, if the round 40 Moab is a DDT instead. That would be bullshit, but like... valid, I guess. We're doing camo only. And because the Jiki was too lazy to just make a camo Moab. I did not realize that my mic was muted. I'm sorry. How long was my mic muted? I don't know. But yeah, no, at least, yeah, no, Saturday or Sunday, I will be doing an all-day stream to make up for the technical difficulties that we had Wednesday. I would have done it Wednesday. Have those technical difficulties have not happened. Because of, the internet kind of being all fucked. I'm going insane again. Farming's great for really anything. Alright, but yeah, no, farming's great for, like, literally anything. Dude, I need to keep remembering every time I mute my mic for whatever fucking reason. That I need to fucking remember that I actually fucking muted it. And remember to fucking unmute it. And honestly, tomorrow, we will be posting an announcement video and maybe also a quick video I'd make tonight. Or, like, early tomorrow. Because I think today's Thursday, right? Yeah, no, today's Thursday. Once I get to round 90, I'll stop farming. No. We'll get a crow's nest monkey pirate so he could attack DDTs. Now what we're left with. Try to put the start. Yep, we got him. We got it. We got our first crossbow for DDT detergent. And, well, we'll get our second down here whenever we can afford it. Which should be probably pretty soon, because I will be selling all my farms after round 90. And then after that, we will just... So yeah, I think we'll also be able to get a Avatar of Wrath, too. An Avatar of Wrath, and maybe if I'm lucky, a Spirit of the Forest. Which I think I could feasibly get both. Then we can get a Necromancer. So yeah, get some Arcane Mastery, another Firewall, Arcane Blast. And honestly, just for the sake of using the rest of my powers, we'll have that there. And we'll have one there. There. Even though we kinda hella don't need it, but... Again, mainly for the sake of using all my powers. Already have 39k again? Alright, sure. We could get 3 arcane spikes up. What the holy shit. Oh yeah, that bat is fucked. Alright, we got this. We won. We won. Cool. Cool Insta. And I really only did this for the trophies. Mainly because on a technically banned account, it is so hard to get trophies. Cause, yeah. Cause yeah, there you got like a fucking lobster. Yeah, you got I love the balloon skins so much in this game. It's like got a little fish Moab, also got a Moab. It's like, oh my god, why do, like, especially the big balloon skins look so good. Like, you got the DDT shark, the whale, the turtle. But yeah, nah. Now let's just run a Trumps game here. Let's complete this black border. Wait, why am I using bin for chimps. Am I stupid? Am I Okay, yeah, no, the question to that answer is yes, but... Holy hell, how did I just realize I was using fucking bin for chimps? We can't make money. We can't make extra money in this game mode. That's like this game mode's whole ordeal. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't care that he's playing fucking Eidolon, man. Like... But yeah, no, like I said, anyways, but yeah, no, like I said, you got Sato, you got our Dart Monkey. That should last us at least a little. My main goal is to afford a perma. That's my main goal. Because yeah, like I said, Perma's definitely one of the best tires to have for a chimps run. And at least on most snaps, you can afford it by the end of the run. Especially if you're working on minimal defense outside of this factory. Probably not one. Bump, no. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to restart because we're going for a black border. Yeah, I think I could probably afford this factory before Sana needs help. Or Isab's wife, depending on who you ask. I think I'm okay enough with you to finally turn on hero voices. And I think, okay. Good thing we got a factory before round 15. Also, this factory should at least help us a bit. Okay, that's why my mic's at a constant -40. Because of my fucking, fuck-ass fridge. Okay, this round's going to be painfully slow, huh? No? Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have some deadly spikes now, which should last us a good bit. I should have done better, but just had to do something at that moment. Alright, I think we could get this run before the 2-hour mark, especially if I fully pay attention. Alright, you know, it's at deadly spikes. We're pretty fucking close. Hey! Alright, then we shall be getting deadly spikes before Mob. I think Sauna should get to level 10 before even round 60, if I remember correctly. Because Sauna is cheap, fast leveling, and kind of amazing at GPS. Definitely not as great as, like, my Spectre or anything, but I think either this or the next round was the round that I died at. So I could at least save some spikes in between or so. No, it was 46 that I died at.
Get ready, Moab.
Because that gets it, and then that gets at least... It may take a fair bit of the supply, but that at least gets it too. Okay, we are barely good. Yarr! Then why didn't you? Alright, never mind, we ain't doing this. Not Odysseys. Challenges. Oh wait, this already fucking annihilated them. I want to see if this challenge even still works to this day. Yeah, I don't think this technically works anymore. Cause yeah, it just simply does too much pink. Wait, maybe we just... I don't know, maybe I just figured out the answer by simply just not going for the first path upgrade. At least until cerams are popped. That was better. No, that still has the same problem there. And then after every ceram is popped... Wait, hold on. I think I just realized something. Thing. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So yeah, maybe I'm looking too much into it. Yeah, no, I just don't think this is simply possible in the modern day. Maybe I need to think outside of the box, like maybe sniper with faster firing. Alright, cool, that was easy. It was easy, but actually sort of an intelligent round. I can see why most people that play it beat it though, but like I can also see why the people who haven't beaten it. 100,000. Tier 3s only. Wait a minute. It just stuns the mob forever. This is just taking forever. It's at least until the first time I can drop a nuke. Wait. Okay, you can't get tech terror. Otherwise, I would say tech terror would definitely be a better answer than... We're just sort of do this until the BFB comes out. And we pop it into Moabs. Alright, we got it. Okay, there's no first strike. Try to see if there's a potential third answer. Honestly, I think Permaspike might just legitimately be a better answer. Blade Maelstrom. Blade Maelstrom does not do enough. Maybe if he absolute zero, like make it constant. We absolute zero. We sell. We sell, then we energize her. Okay, let's see. If we absolute zero with a cold snap. Once this absolute zero is up, we'll do it again. Then we sell. Okay, I am dumb as fuck. Hold on. Wait, I have it. I have the idea of the century. Okay, we get all of them close together. We absolute zero. We metal, artillery battery. I mean, I know I can basically keep them forever frozen. What we will do. We sell, we get it up here, we sell, and we get it up down here. There we go. We sell. Absolute zero. By the time that things start dying, that's, yeah. And we already fucked up. Wait a minute. Alright, let's just chill on a resort on this like slightly late game resort run. Oh yeah, we should also be getting a new channel logo pretty soon. because I is commissioning an artist. Whenever everything's done, I'll tell you which artist it is on whatever platform they want to be shout out for. Or whatever platforms or whatever. So yeah, we should be... Yeah, what we're doing is just trying to chill for the rest of the stream at this point. Oh yeah, and we're getting a channel banner. Alright, cool. 800. That is why I asked. sorry. I'm DMing the person that I'm doing the commission for. So yeah, like I said, alright.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Even better. Get ready. Moab. Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Clean cuts and
Still cuts a tomato. Alright. I'll continue this after.
Still cuts a tomato. Get ready! Mow it! Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Alright. No, no, no. Yep. Yes, we get it, Sana. We get it. You're Asian. We get it. We get it. We get it.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Clean cuts
Yeah,
and still
I
cuts
think
a tomato.
this should be both. And it's. Oh yeah, why am I using a regular farmer? Am I dumb? Then we could have just gotten the pro down. To give us extra money. Dawson just simply have a bigger range. Did all that before the BFE even got into her range. I also definitely think only a little bit extra farming would be required until I get Spirit of the Forest. Mainly because of how much money this motherfucker makes. It's like one of my next videos, hopefully next week's, should be a round one, a high rounder for logs. And then now we need to fit as many bucks as possible. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of flavored trades that give us 600 around. This one gives us 800. Wait, why is all of them Heart of Thunder?
Big, red, and spicy.
See, I'm trying to place as many farms down. Make this a VRF. Yep.
Get ready. Moab.
I think it's just legitimately worth not to have a perma brew, but to at least have a stronger stem on him always.
Green cuts. Still cuts a tomato.
Then what we need is to place down all of these druids. Can we fit them in between the lines? Nope. Alright, that should give us a lot more money.
Get ready. Moab. Big, red, and spicy. Get that ZOMG. Green cuts. It still cuts a tomato.
Now we're making some real money. Yeah, her.
Green cuts. It still cuts a tomato. Now we're talking. Big, get ready. Moab.
Because, yeah, honestly, what these do, like, they already made themselves back. This one hasn't. But we're not really all worried about it making itself back always, right? What we're mainly worried about is having all the farms actually hit some sort of an ana farm. Because, yeah, we're not too worried about it because most banana farms makes itself times like 3 before it really matters.
TDT. Green cuts. It still cuts a tomato. Big, red, and spicy. Get ready. Moab.
Like, at least for a good while, the rad should just take care of everything. Damn, did not even dent our budgets. I think, unfortunately, one of the things down there has to be a farmer again. Because I know that all of them are going to be in range of the banana farmer.
Attack as one.
Depending on how everything fits, I might just sell that banana farmer down there. Because, yeah, now what we're going to have to do after this is just get a bunch of druids. Yeah, I want to sell that down there. Go like right here or something. This should connect to our best farmer. Now for the fact that we can't get any more, now time to start busting out the druids. Huh, I wonder, can you even only use one ability? Alright, no, that ability just uses for all. Okay. What?
Plain cuts. It still cuts a tomato. Plain cuts. It still cuts a tomato.
Yeah, I know you can fit one. I know you can fit one. I saw it. I saw it.
Plain cuts. It still cuts a tomato. Plain cuts. It still cuts a tomato.
That's when I know it's good to at least start setting up a tech bot. Actually, maybe I should do the one that's closest to it. Now, what we're going to do is start
Clean cuts and still cuts of
putting down a couple more druids. No, wait, this isn't even around any farms. Mm-mm. Alright.
clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Now all we're doing is just sitting and waiting.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Or maybe it's worth getting a longer range banana farmer for slightly less profit. Yeah, I'm not going to want that, actually. We have peak farming. Let's go. Alright, that should collect the strays for whenever it comes to money. Then why didn't you? Why didn't you pop it then? Then I can just start mega buffing the shit out of the ones I do, out of the monkeys I do have. And just to like mainly get support up here. Now round 140 is going to be easy.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Alright, if I can get one more in, that would be goated. We will be Gucci. We will be Gucci. One more because I'm lazy, rich, and powerful? One more for the win? Come on. FTW for the yeah, okay, yep. One more for the win. One more for the win. Yeah, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling with about $4 million and almost 1,000 lives.
Plain cuts still cuts a tomato.
Yeah, this is pretty much what the stream screen will look like basically for the rest of the stream.
Plain cuts still cuts a tomato.
Honestly, I might come download the stream later and at least get this part of the footage and have that be the start of the late game. And I would actually do effort into like a proper intro and shit. It would be like properly voiced over. AKA, so like I could fucking check and honestly, whatever the rounds get like, oh, real, like, fucking really laggy. Yeah, I can go in and just be like, yeah. Speed it up by quite a bit. Like, yep, we're getting constant cash now. I was gonna say, yeah, honestly, we're just gonna stay into this state until we have to actually fucking do something. That's generally how late games go now. You're mainly just doing it until you have to do something. Honestly, 5 million is still kind of low for 99% of Paragons. And even then, like, if we sell everything and shit just to do the Paragon, we're going to have to sell everything, set up the Paragon for a couple rounds, put the Paragon, and then replace the farms, and then just let it go. And also, I don't think I have quite enough to get our farming up to where it was. If we have to sell everything. No, I think we can. But yeah, no, that's like that point where you're gonna have to pretty much temporarily sell everything, maybe besides a couple of extra defensive items, and then just play a couple rounds with that. Should definitely be even a nice power increase there for a little. And after you're done, you turn into a Paragon and then basically go back to whatever the fuck you were doing. Actually, I keep fucking looping shit. Because there's like almost nothing interesting to talk about at the moment. Because no one is watching the stream. There's like kinda literally nothing interesting. It's like, oh cool, I have 6.5 mil now. Cool, cool. Oh, I wish I had that in subs though. Then yeah, like after this stream, I want to be doing a couple things. Oh yeah, hold on. You should have the rad fully overclocked. Just for the extra damage. Or what was it, like attack speed? Cause like, dude, our fucking lasers are fucking amazing. Right? The rad? Fucking amazing, fucking amazing. And then we're going to have to do another ultra boost. Yeah, yes, 3 ultra boosts. Which it stacks up to 10 plus extra. plus a temp extra boost, I think, if I remember correctly. Or like a full extra boost. And then we overclock.
Still cuts a tomato.
Whew. Yeah, okay, I almost have 8 mil, which, honestly, 8 mil is enough for most Paragons for at least one. I think 50 to 100 mil money cash would just be optimal. Anything above that would be just sort of too overkill, I think. I think 100 mil, if we can, that's what we're going to go for. Alright, anything else we can do besides sell farms and go for a Paragon? Oh no, I think I might have to fucking sell farms, or I might have to sell farms and go for a Paragon? Shit. Around 180, huh? Alright, I guess I'm just going to go for a Dart Monkey Paragon. We will buy... We will keep, like, our Spirit of the Forest, and we will keep our Spirit of the Forest. Okay, this is going to take a bit. Probably not this video. Probably not from this footage, actually. Because, my hero is Sana. Honestly, this part of the stream, and then I just add a little bit more to the end, might just be next week's video. Right. It's like... Because, yeah, we're going to have to let the Dart Monkeys at least do... like, 3-4 rounds worth of damage. Which, honestly, this screws up my farming a little, but, like... not enough for me to really care. Either way. Oh, wait. Fuck, we have no farmers in there. Let's just sell that and replace it with a farmer. Assuming that we can. I think we can. Yep. So once 430 hits, we're going to do no more continues. And then whatever that part of the run gives us. Okay, actually, that and whenever... No, also whenever you get all the Paragons set up from whatever money we got from, like, the farms and shit, including selling. Then after that, it is no continues. It is just the stream gets as far as it gets. Oh, yeah, also the stream's Gara ending at 6:30. That's when it's Gara ending. Maybe not Gara ending, but like that's at least the soft deadline. Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. Let's get like a Super Monkey fan club in or two, hold on. My monitor accidentally unplugged. Let's get like this many Super Monkey fan clubs. So that's about it. And then the rest should be sharpshooters. Fine, okay, fine, whatever. We can keep that one. Actually, I would want... No, not that. No. I want the Apex Plasma Master to be down there. I'd say, especially in terms of after costs and shit, Sharpshooter is definitely your best bang for your buck. And just sort of the best in general whenever it comes to like DPS and shit. Yeah, honestly, I might need to fucking mute the mic for a sec. I don't know. Sometimes, occasionally, a mistake like that happens, but most of the time. Okay, that's the motion for Super Monkey. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong two buttons.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato. Oh, I could have popped that.
Shh. Alright, you can put one there. Put one there. I know, what else would be a great ability to have on Pet Bot? I guess Druid of the Jungle was kind of, or not Druid of the Jungle, Spirit of the Forest is kind of the only one that has something even remotely worth keeping it on perma use. Oh shit, how did I forget about that? Okay, can we get one more? One more for the win? Alright, got one. Yeah, here's the thing. These are getting thousands of pops. Because, yeah, I'll be right back. Damn, we lost. Okay. Minimum's couple K. Okay, okay, I think we're good to do this. 92, okay. Okay, we should be chilling for a while. A good thing that that only took about 1 million or so. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, we're playing on Resort. If I hold out for 2 more rounds, how well will it be? Or honestly, just this last round. Or just do it like mid-round or something. Alright, yeah, no, we don't have enough to do that for. Which that means, yeah. It's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Trying to set back up all my fucking farms. One Paragon should at least last us about 20 rounds. Now, I want... Which just should mean that we could at least presumably go back to regular farming. Now that we don't have that much maintenance. Okay, I need to do it more like this. Because room efficiency is important. Because, yeah, like, at least for now, right? Our 1 Paragon should be enough. This one reaches to about here, so going to need 1 over here. Say we'll just connect to that one. One over here. One over here. One over here. One over here. Now, what we're going to do is start getting druids down, which should at least help us. farm a bit harder. Mainly because most of them will be next to at least 1 or 2 farms. Can we not fit druids over here? Well, shit. Because, yeah, now, mainly... Just want to get enough... Okay, no, hold on. Now, what we're going to do is... try to... Okay, so I presume it just gives it to him, right? Yup. Now... Can we just temp disconnect? No. Oh, hold on. Druid, can we druid any more over here? Ooh, yes we can. We can druid more. Alright. Is this the max amount of druiding I can do? Yeah, looks like it. I think. On. Let's see. Yep. Straight up. Okay, maybe we can fit one more. There we go. Can I fit one more over here? Alright, so I think that's it. Now we're just going to temporarily just let this charge. We have the tech bot set up to our Druid of the Jungle. Oh, not Druid of the Jungle, fuck. Fucking Spirit of the Forest. Okay, fine. If I can fit or the Artling Gunner somewhere, that would be peak. Going to be putting Yep, now all we're doing is chilling. We are chilling. I know that late game in this game can get quite, like, chaotic. But all you need to know is that I'm making a lot of money and I'm popping a lot of balloons. But row, we lost again on round 200. Granted, we are... This is taking us far as we can probably feasibly go with only one Paragon, honestly. With only one Paragon and not that many not that many towers for attacking. Man, like I said, we should be fine if it's because we popped the bad too late. Alright, so we're going to have to sell a bunch of shit again. And then buy a bunch of shit. kind of basically everything that isn't my flavored trades, my Paragon, or my main front defense, like, or my main tier 5s or something. We are going to go for a Boomerang Paragon. And in all honesty, we're only going to be grinding out damage for like the last couple rounds. And we will be coming back to the save for at least the next couple of streams for the very end. You know what? I think this is just fine, and then we can get some farms from the rest of my space. Alright. At home. It's kind of hard doing this and trying to talk at the same time, so give me a sec. And honestly, I'm mainly saying this for the people who might watch this after the stream fully, like, actually just ends. by next stream, I should have at least some sort of UI set up. Oh, sure, fine, whatever. Now, we're just busting out what little damage we can. And oh my, now we're lagging. No, not in the worst way, but like... So yeah, like, all we needed was, like, maybe a couple thousand more pops. Yeah, now we have 2 low 90-degree paragons. Now, we're gonna start setting back up the money again. Or honestly, maybe we should do a 3rd paragon. Because I know we can afford it. I know we could, especially afford an expensive paragon, too. I'm thinking about either going with Magnus Perfectus or Goliath Doomship. Probably Goliath Doomship. Because the sooner we do this Paragon, the better. Because of how, It's still, it's not, it might not quite be 500,000 cash around, but... Okay, the flight, I want... Because honestly, the Flying Fortress is just simply the best out of all of them. Wait, hold on. I just realized what I needed to do. If I could fit it up there again. Same with the Sky Shredder. I just hope the, this Paragon doesn't just fucking absolutely screw over my economy. No, it doesn't. My eco would be in a just fine state after. And yeah, it's going to be my 3rd out of 11 Paragons, I think. So yeah, hold on, let's see. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11 Paragons at the moment. Which, with the extra help, that does mean that we shall be chilling for a bit. Bomb. Which, this should also, just like in terms of defense, last us a bit too. And at round 215, I'm going to replace it. Not replace it, do the Paragon and then just fill up on farms. Which, doing the Sky Shredder as the Paragon would definitely be the least painful way to do it in terms of room, because like just Aslan gets a bug and a rug in there or some shit. But yeah, now all of the aces do. Let's see, on average, all of them have about 100k pops, which I want to get the average one to like 500k pops. And then like our Flying Fortress is just fucking, it's just fucking shredding right now. It's shredding. But yeah, no, my defense right now is also just fucking shredding and shit. Alright, I don't know what the next Paragon I want to do would be. Because I know I want to do the VTSG last. Or, no, yeah, last. Because it's the one that takes up the most room. And I know I want the VTSG, like, up here, or in the middle. Like, to be honest, I might just, like, eventually sell Sana, and then place her somewhere different to max her out for the attack Paragon. Which... And then the bomb Paragon will... Well, we'll have a little bit of, like, floats and shit for the water. Oh, wait, I think I want to go for the next two. I think one of the next two Paragons I want to go for is the water Paragons. Oh, yeah, if I remember correctly, we could also just buy whichever tier 5 we need from them afterwards, because, yeah, no, we can buy a Crossbow Master. But yeah, I am happy that streaming gets more GPU intensive though. Whenever I play, like whenever I fucking play a game like this, I am especially happy that streaming is more GPU intensive. Oh, am I tripping? I would have sworn some of them had to happen. Oh wait, yeah, no, they do, they do. Oh no, wait, I don't want to control it. I don't want to control him. I don't want to control him. And then next for sure is definitely VTSG. Whenever I want to either place it up here or just up here. Unless if the temple fucking sacrifices my Paragon. Which I don't think it will.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
My fridge is yelling again, so I want to mute my mic until I have something else to say. Oh yeah, next stream everything should be fully set up. I did not realize I was muted. But yeah, like I said, the next stream we should have a fully setup system with like rules and all that for chat. Obviously bot comments are going to get deleted, shit like that. Bots, no religion, no politics, because honestly, that shit gets very nasty very quickly. And to be frank, I kind of don't care what religion you believe in. Anyone of any religions allowed in my channel. Obviously, no racial slurs in the chat. So yeah, no, like, we're not going to be too strict about it, just those 3 general rules. 4 depending on how you want to look at it. Sure, we have Dart, Boomer, and playing Paragon. Honestly, I think we're chilling and VTSG. But yeah, like I said, I'm still saving, even though I do most certainly have enough Paragons to... enough money to feasibly buy like 2 more Paragons or so. And still have a couple mil. I'm just gonna fucking wait. Oh shit, my mic was muted. Yeah, our Aplex Plasma Master is barely getting any time to shine now. Now I guess it's time to get a new Paragon, which... unfortunate that we have to sort of sell everything right now. Besides that one. And also those two Druid bounties. Mainly for... honestly, what I might want to do is go for Spectre Paragon. Yeah, how many pops does this have? 4 mil, 24 mil. I will do like a couple of rounds with the spike tower. And if I can, a different, slightly more cheaper Paragon. Like an NG Paragon. Yeah, especially have that shit in the back with another perma. That shit's gonna be fire. Yep. Wait, I don't even think we have... Sure, this definitely makes this a pretty decent Paragon planning, honestly. Especially just like when we get when we have enough money, honestly. Honestly, this is just mainly to add, like, one more round of damage. And we have well more than enough money to go for something like the Engineer Paragon. It's going to be stationed right here. Now our main problem is, well, actually getting the fucking damage for it. So, like, I would want this, like, right here. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One thing I do understand, though, is that, like, it's going to get to a point where there's, like, where most, if not every tower has a Paragon. Whenever it gets to that point, imagine how fucking silly our, impressive runs even fucking today look. Yeah, like imagine how silly and like sort of easy looking ours fucking looked back in the day. Like ours would look too. Like a future part of this. Because honestly, the amount of paragons in the game now, I do believe that someday it, like, might be, it might just make all of our all of our even, like, impressive runs from, like, a couple paragons ago look silly. Especially to people who, fully understand how to play this game. Also like paragons partly because honestly you don't even really need that much room to do one. And then, like, I'm gonna let it run for a couple rounds so we can get enough pops to fully do this.
Attack as one. Get that CUMG. PDP. I'm got it. Atlas, just ready.
But yeah, nah, dude, holy shit, is Engineer fucking laggy to do. Even more so than it usually is, might I add. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Big, red, and spicy.
It should definitely get a lot less laggy whenever you put down the Sentry Paragon. Or not the Sentry Paragon, the fucking Engineer Paragon. Okay. Okay, I can't even tell where my mouse is. Okay. On him, click.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Which this will... Yo. Bloons TD, please work. All right. Let's do it. 75. That's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me. Alright, we just have to endure a couple more rounds, guys. Oh, if it loads. If it loads. For the program to respond. It's gonna take its sweet fucking time. This is awful! This is awful, and unfortunately it's gonna have to persist for a couple more rounds. Hey, don't worry, we're going to play it on slow mode, so it doesn't fucking lag as much.
Get ready, Moab. Big, red, and spicy. Get that ZOMG.
Yeah. I don't care that Fred is playing Bully Station Plus. Oh wait, I still have that guy added on Steam? I want to be totally fucking honest. I did not know that I still have that guy added anywhere. He's not a bad guy. I just sort of forgot that he existed. Say pretty decent fella, pretty decent fella. Wait, does that just go straight? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it was not going straight towards that end. It didn't even make it through the first turn. Poor bad. Also, game, please stop. Alright. Is this going to be much better? 81. We need like 2 more rounds at least. Honestly, we should probably wait until we get to around 273 before we sacrifice again. And hopefully, like I said, high 90s is bare minimum, honestly. Not high 90s, low 90s. Or bare minimum for me to consider the Paragon optimal.
Get ready. Moab.
Cause yeah, now like once we get the Paragon down, we should be running a lot better for, especially for now.
Get that ZUMG.
Cause yeah, after this, I'm gonna go get the rest of the farms up, and then just survive off the Paragon until then. Alright. In 20 minutes,
Still cuts a tomato.
I'm gonna catch y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all deal. Alright, so that's to be 450, right? After that, once I get about like precisely 7 Paragons extra, if there's even that much in the game, I don't know how many Paragons I have. After this Paragon, we're not getting any more Paragons until 430. After that, we will be getting 3 more Paragons. At least 3. Alright, screw it, neutral. After the Engineer Paragon, we can have 1 more Paragon during this time frame. After that, after we get 3 more Paragons after 430, after 10 or so rounds, that's when we're going to cut the stream.
Big, red, and slicey.
So y'all guys could have like a nice 5-hour-ish stream. 5, potentially 6 hours. So in this game, we should, in at least this stream, we should probably be able to get to around 300. Now, next stream, I'm just going to tell y'all, next stream, it's going to be another 6 stream. Next stream will start 8 a.m. Chicago time. Or Central Time for the US. 8 a.m. Alright? 8 a.m. Okay, either tomorrow or Sunday. Either tomorrow or Sunday. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Also, it's going to be a subathon. Right? In this case, YouTube subscribers instead of like Twitch subs. For every sub I get, I will add 1 hour to the stream. Every sub I get. By that point, I should have like actual stream donations and shit turned on. We will also give incentives to donate too. Like Alright, here's the incentives preemptively. Every $15 given, we also increase the stream's time by 1 hour. Every $15. So remember, either every sub or every 15 hours that stream's time increases by 1 hour. Obviously, these rules will be in the beginning of that stream, and will be in the pinned message for the rules, and then also the stream specific rules. Alright, anyways, that's the rest of the announcements. Oh yeah, also, goal of 50 subs, and then we do the fucking bin thing. For the fucking DJ bin thing as the outro. That will also be in the bottom. Again, if we ever hit, like, whenever we hit sub goals on stream, we're going to be coming up with a new sub goal on the spot. Actually, I think there's going to be a little spinny wheel, and then for every video, the most popular comment will also be added to the wheel. So yeah, no, like, to keep it $1.50, those are the streaming rules.
Plain cuts still cuts a tomato.
But yeah. Also, another big news, fairly soon I should be getting a camera set up in here. I don't know precisely when that is, but it's probably what I'm going to be spending if I get Christmas money. My Christmas money on would be a decent cam. And lighting for my setup. And at least for the moment, then yeah, also getting like a stream deck for my setup too. That'll do it, and a audio mixer for my mic. So we can get the best possible experience. Now I think engineer over here is ready to become a paragon. $91. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. This is mainly so all the fucking sentries can fucking disappear. So yeah, all of them should be disappearing one by one. Because, like, you can fucking tell how much less laggy this shit is. Now, what we need to do... Let's also get an alpha for it. Oh, I realize what I need to do. I need to get a Herma buff. This perma buff is being fucking... No offense, now wasted on that. Yeah, hold on. It's time to get all our farming back.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato.
I need to actually fucking do it properly. Well, fine, whatever. Now we are just at a point where what we want to do is mainly just farm. Just farm for a bit. Alright, it's 4:30, so we are at the last 3 paragons of today's stream. Last 3. So that does mean that we will just be mainly waiting for like until like until probably like around 300 or so. Oh yeah, hold on. I almost forgot.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato. Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato.
I know that like kinda absolutely nothing's happening on my bottom screen, and then you probably can barely comprehend what's happening on the top. Because I want to put Sada near the front, so she damages all the bads first. Probably, Bug is probably her best bet for her next Paragon, which will at least hook in one fortified bad, so kind of a lot of RBE. Gets instantly dealt with.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato.
And probably Ascended Shadow or Dodge C Cord. Which, or Tac Paragon to replace Sana.
And still cuts a
At least,
tomato.
where Sana's currently placed. It's like make Sana to just like make Sana our one of our main supports. Yeah, like slowed down, not even laggy at all. Sped up. I mean, we had an FPS dip. I won't deny that. We're probably like playing at a fairly smooth 40. Which for this game is actually kind of fucking amazing at these rounds. Also, I'm pretty sure they just buffed a bunch of shit recently. Or at least fairly recently. Because we're barely... Okay, we have Dart. Okay. What Paragons do we have? Alright, we got the Dart Paragon, we got the Engineer Paragon, we got... For only having 5 Paragons, this, we're actually kind of fucking pretty late. Especially if we hit round 300 with only 5 Paragons and no support temples or no temples or anything. That'd actually be kind of massive. Whew. Which, yeah, like, no temples or nothing. Like, only a VTSG. So, if you want to count the VTSG as a Paragon, which I don't, I think it's a totally separate upgrade entity. Considering the fact that you cannot buy back both Batman, or you cannot buy either Batman or Tech Terror anymore. You can only buy up the Tech Terror. I will probably be unlisting a lot of these videos soon. And putting them into a unlisted folder. No, honestly, pretty much every video until this point. Like every video and every stream until this point. And then put them all into one of those folders. Mainly because okay. Sorry. Most of the videos without a thumbnail. Because I will still keep my my pre-thumbnailed videos still up. And then, like, my Undertale live stream still as public. I might just unlist all of the Borderlands series and then start it over after this run that I'm currently doing. No, I think I will do that. Again, all unlisted videos will be in the unlisted, aka my bad videos. time to shout out one of my subscribers, or honestly, yeah, one of my subs. Donovan Gaming. After a while, we will, like, pull up his shit in a minute.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
I'll also be running a community pool tomorrow night to see if y'all guys would like to see a PVC video sometime in the future. Cause yeah, if so, great. Yeah, no, I will do a PVC video in the future. If not, then I guess I won't.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
No, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh, no, 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 no. No, a monitor. Oh.
Plain cuts and still cuts of tomato. Plain cuts and still cuts of tomato. Asada, shiratari.
Alright. You almost have 10k again. Not 10k, 10 mil.
Let's make some ribbons.
Alright, now we're going to be doing some bugs.
just stopped caring. And now here we are. So for those that don't know, I've been double lots of content creators have been target banned in Modern Warfare 2. For those that don't know, there's an exploit that hackers use called 46ing someone. Hackers can basically override specific players' accounts just like too much far to the point where they get it's called 46ing because look at my level. They surpass the level cap on all of your characters. Bonk. Luckily, the way data is processed in this game, the entire game's like database basically resets every few days, so that's why I'm still playing in public lobby. So data got reset. It's like it's twice at this point in the span of a week, and both happened on stream, which is really frustrating to think about, right? Which makes me question my whole niche on YouTube, right? It's one of those things where I don't think I could be doing forever, right? I'm not trying to be one of those, like, you know, relevant like kids or like millionaire YouTubers after being sick of playing video games all day. First off, I wish, holy, put me in Markiplier's place. I'm not trying to be one of those guys, but generally one of those things where the reason I can keep playing this game is because of just my safety in this, right? If you really think about it, getting off kind of lightly here, something you guys really got to keep in mind is the fact that Dark Forces has kernel levels of anti-cheat. You can actually look this up. For those that aren't aware of how the tech world works, kernel level anti-cheat means a game is granted every single administrative permission and digs really deep into your computer in order to prevent you from hacking. In case you're wondering why there's hackers in this game, well, that's because there's no live service in this game anymore. Oh my god. Save button. Save button. Meaning, the it's a digs really deep into your computer. It can easily be taken advantage of. Oh, buddy. Playing Modern Warfare 2 live on stream is like a literal safety threat for me. People start stealing my email stuff, start finding out where I live, what I've been using on EA and stuff. Like, I think it's actually
Alright, we just kind of have to fucking play through this real quick. But yeah. This was a fairly nice 6-hour stream. I like 6 hours so far. But yeah, tomorrow my announcement video and probably like a one-shot regular video should come out, both with like full thumbnails and shit, at about the Friday afternoonish time. Friday evening or Friday afternoon. Just kind of depends on how quickly I get those videos done. Let's low. So it runs much better. And also, we would need the extra performance to handle the rest of the carrier flagships. Or honestly, maybe I just might make everything else flavored charades or something. Nah, my game's still on a good 40 FPS in the state. Alright. Actually, we need a bunch. At least a decent part of this should be money. I want at least 5 full pulls for it. Or 5 full portable lakes. Because at least at the moment, we're probably going to also just go for Nautic Siege Core right after. Depending on how much Nautic Siege Core is. And depending on how much this is. Only about 2 mil extra. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to afford something like Nautic Siege Core. Yeah, at least for a little bit, we're going to have auto start on. Alright, yeah, this game is going to be really, probably comparably laggy to this for the rest of the stream. We might have a bit of good luck after we're combining everything into the Paragon. And honestly, what we gotta do is just like wait until 3:30. That is our best bet. Then yeah, I'm probably going to be spending an extra 5 mil on tier 5s at least. Unfortunately, this game is not coded to do threading. It's all fucking sequential, which kinda fucking sucks, honestly. Honestly, I might just install the mod for the fact of performance. Might get a couple like performance mods installed, so like it will start supporting like threading and shit. Next round we die, we might try the Paragon and see if it's a high enough degree. High enough degree being 90 plus, by the way. Because here's the thing, I know my stream isn't lagging. I don't have any dropped frames. This is just the game, by the way. For anyone who has not played any late game in Bloons TD. But no, like, of course, obviously, OBS is still going to be the standard I use for videos, but I'm probably going to be switching over to Streamlabs. Motherfucker. Alright, what round are we on? What? How many pops does the average buck have? 100k, and these all have like a mil plus, alright? 91, I don't care. I don't care. Like, look how fucking busted this guy is. Alright, this is the second to last paragon of the video. And I think we can fit 5 subs per thing. Yeah, we can fit 5 total subs. So that means we need a... Or we accidentally started a sound, but it shall go past pretty quickly. And then yeah, like we're gonna have to keep subs for a couple rounds. Luckily, the good thing about sub is that it's really easy to get high DPS very quickly. So we should only need like 10 rounds to fully get him ready for Paragon Hood. Oh my god, it'd honestly just be faster for us to do this, even including that. And also the fact that I know for a fact that the subs are just going to be global. It's 5. High pitch. Alright, this one's gonna be high pitch. Whenever I do manage to place it. There we go. Low. High. High. No. High. High. Low. High. This one's gonna be low. No. I knew the high proposition could not last forever. Well, this is going to be the Paragon. Gonna be our extra ability, and now oh wait, we're not even fully done. There we go. Okay, that's 2. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Oh yeah, sure. We can do some co-op after we get the Nautic Siege score. Welcome to my stream. This is just a casual game of Bloons right here. Sorry, my mic was muted. But yeah, no. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. Also, sorry at my mini for just kind of fucking loud as fuck. Because all of my Paragons have about 5 in play right now, I think. No, wait, 6 in play. All of them are degree 90 to 92. 90 at the minimum, 92 at the highest. With no Geraldo. But yeah, yeah, no, like if viewers want to start playing co-op, that's what we just generally do on the stream. So like, do you want to do like a co-op boss event or what? Oh yeah, and Coaching on Kingdom, I'm pretty sure I have my Shadow Milk currently at 3 stars. Actually, I have not played that game in a while.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Oh yeah, that's why I deleted auto-clicker off my phone that first time. Elite Bloonarius or Chimps? Alright, bet we can do some, we can do some Elite Bloonarius action here. But yeah, no, this is like the game. This game currently was just like a casual one that I loaded up after doing a couple of challenges in the fucking community challenge editor.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Alright, after this round, I wanna. Okay. Even the subs near the fucking back are have 100k pops. I think after this round we should be. I think I'm only like 110 or something. I don't remember how high level I am. It's like something like that. You could always go like earlier back in the stream and look, but I have all the heroes in their skins too. Oh yeah, by the way, just to get this out of the fucking way now. This count has been hella modded for a while. Only in like Monday and Monkey Knowledge though. Like, because I just don't do public multiplayers or anything. Unless if it's with chat. Or like, yeah. am I cooked? Oh no, my fucking lightning druid was just fucking gaslighting me. I think the Bucks Paragon is the best bang for your buck. Alright. 91. That is acceptable. Not the best I could have done, but acceptable. Alright. Time to load up the game. Alright, what map? Tack shooters. So you've been playing for at least a couple years then. I've been playing since the introduction of the first two Paragons. It's what that's how long I've been playing. Wait, no, that's not co-op. I'm dumb as fuck. Hold on. Okay, yeah, co-op. Create a match. Close slot, close slot. Alright. I know, I'm going to have to fix that whenever I switch over to Streamlabs next stream. Yeah, I know. Most streams are generally delayed. It's going to be delayed if I'm playing a game where it's a 1v1 game, so I can't get like stream sniped or anything. Like Battles 2, or like any online PvP game. But like, if it's like Bloons TD 6, I'm going to start turning down the stream delay to 0 or like 1 second or something. Nice. I don't... Yeah, I know how this works. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're good. Alright. Man, I'm just assuming you probably play like Cookie Ground or something.
This is me, Popstar.
Cool, Sana, cool. Also, I don't know boss metas anymore. I just recently started playing Bloons TD again. To the point where... Which Paragon was it? Yeah, I didn't even know that this Paragon existed until, like, a week ago. Not a week ago, like, 3 weeks ago. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream.
That tickles.
I hope my mic is of good enough quality so people can hear. You? If so, man, that sucks. Yeah, man, that sucks.
Good choice.
Thanks. Oh yeah, the stream has like a 30-second delay or something. I don't remember. But yeah, no, I hope you like the stream. But yeah, I think I might have that. My handwriting fucking actually sucks so much ass. There is a reason why I had to be on computers for most of school. Yeah. Man, that sucks.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, I think middle path's definitely the best banana farmer path. And that sucks. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh no, there's a boss over here. Okay, I'm going to need to put up an assassin over here. Yeah. Again, like I said, man, I hope things get better for you. Yeah. Well. Okay, gotta just retry from round 40. Alright, we gotta just sell everything. And we need to get a little small army of maulers. Honestly, just... an assassin and a mauler is good enough. And then we can... Oh shit. So I guess that's what happened. That's why it was lagging on your end so much. Honestly, since your phone is an APU, I have not recently, but yeah, I bet. But person who was playing with the templates or something. You might want to go to the accessibility settings, and you might want to, I don't know, turn this down to 0 and turn map ambience off. Oh yeah, I also use an Android. But yeah, like, you might want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I keep it on because, yeah, my GPU can't easily handle this game. It's more of a CPU intensive task, but yeah, APUs are one of those things where kind of gotta be more mindful with. Wait, what? Ruh-roh. He disconnected. Just says he wouldn't be able to come back. Huh. Did it say that? Alright, sorry, templates, it did say that you just simply couldn't rejoin. Alright. Alright, Funny Man, if you're still in the chat, do you want to join, or do you want to just watch us? Alright. Can we get a map that's either... Okay, I'm considering Monkey Meadows. Yeah, let's just do Monkey Meadows. Shit. Alright. Yeah, no, of course. Template doesn't care what map it is, and I kind of don't care what map it is as long as it's not like Advanced or Extreme Plus. Or like Advanced Plus. I'm just using that to get my first farm up. Gar. Hello. Yeah, after this game, we're going to have we're going to do a full lobby. So yeah, just wait after that. Because I'm pretty sure you can't join just mid-game. If you could, I would be fine with it, but I'm pretty sure you just can't. Alright. But yeah, no, you can. But for the two people that are here, yeah, I already said we could. Yeah, I already said we could. Already because of Funny Man. So, yeah, we can do Cubism next. But yeah, like, I'll be doing a stream either Saturday or Sunday. It'll start like 8 a.m. Chicago time or Central time. And had to reset stream. Oh, okay. Wait, why am I doing that? The fuck? Okay, yeah, hold on. Alright, welcome back. But generally every Tuesday... no, not Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we do stream. Usually for like a good 4 to 6 hours. This stream is just sort of long for what I usually do. Like, I need to stop opening Riot. And that's what I need to do. I need to stop opening Riot games. Like, I want to say this, that shit is almost never on purpose. You're pretty new to Bloons TD 6. Don't worry about it. It kind of doesn't matter if you're good or not. I've played about 1,000 hours of this game, and Temple, I think, is actually fairly close to, might be fairly close to that margin too. Okay. let's start to actually invest in some defense here. Let's get a Sticky Bomb. Let's get a Bloon Jutsu up. Let's get an Assassin up. Alright. We're gonna... Never mind, we're not. No. Mainly because I have money. Okay, don't have enough for that either. No, I should go for Maulers. That's what I should go for. And Blue Strike. No, I do the hosts. I usually do the host so everyone can just see the code up on screen. Yeah. And yeah, no, that's just how I run things around here. Just to make sure everyone, even people who are sort of too try to use chat, can join. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright, we gotta do that through there. Yeah, we almost got the boss. We almost got the boss, yeah. Alright, first tier elite Lunarius is now fucking dead. Proof? Just look at him. He's fucking dead now. Alright, time to go back to absolute farming. No way you're catching me without at least a couple plantations up at this point. we're going to connect it to that one. Mainly because I know I can't get a BRF up in 11 rounds.
Plain cuts still cuts a
But at least without sacrificing a lot of farming. So yeah, I want to at least have like 30k to defend with. Yeah, once I get this plantation, I will need at least an extra 10k for handling. Whew. Which I think is very doable. Alright, yeah, we're already at about 10k. Alright. Now, what we want, since this isn't Lich, we'll get that up. $360k. Get an elite defender. I'm strong. That should at least help somewhat with the DPS problem. And then you can get a Moab assassin down. Wait, nice, nice. Hope the hard Odyssey will be treating you well. I bet. Alright, I'll join your code. I'll join your code after this game. No, just to respect the grind for the money, monkey money he did. I'm gonna give him a little boost. I'm gonna give him a little boost. Yes, I have no shame. Alright, we're going to use all the arms. I will at least help the hot thing a bit more. Dude, just like wait a bit, huh? I know what to do. Alright. We're just gonna have a fucking tech bot set up at that. Alright. What? Alright, that is the end of that game. Alright, everyone, join the code that's on screen. Whenever you can. Oh, fine. Alright. Cubism. I already made a one, and mine actually mine is VH patch everyone. So yeah, join that one. Ten temples. The game's on the screen. Alright, yeah. 10 templates. The game's on the screen. The game's on the screen. Join that. Templates. We're doing a four-way game. We're doing a four-way game. I don't know, assuming that Funny Man still exists, which I think he does, because I'm pretty sure you and Sark are on mobile, or at least you and Sark. No, just you and Sark. I think Funny Man might be on PC. Alright, hold on. I'm about to just put the code in chat. Well, hello, new person joining. Welcome. Hope today your day's been good, man. Alright, does anyone else want to join, or is that it? Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, that's, that looks like to be about it. Holy shit, three-way co-op money sucks. I already know the basic idea of what I should be doing. Wonder who, oh. Welcome to whoever joined. Hope you've been having a great day and enjoying the stream. Sure, here's some cash. Yep, no problem. I at least have 20k in farms at the moment. Or right about 20k. I know that's probably like the world's shittiest like fucking alk use placement, but yo, can you please like move your mortar? Also, you should probably Honestly, I think that Robo will actually suffice for now. I think our defense is good enough for tier 1, especially if you get plasma. Thanks for moving your mortar. Now it is time to start setting up defense. Let's get a Moab Eliminator up here. Yeah, sure. We could try to struggle it here. Man, I would just play it again for that animation. That's it. Well, time to sell the Moab Eliminator for farms once again. This time, at least for now, is just a single BRF. Regrow key, regrow BRF. No, we need more money now. In fact, I should need. A need, I say, a need. Yep. Oh darn, I have to sell all my farms soon. Let's have a rad. Bomb, and hopefully we can get spikes by the end. know what? This is a good time to make the economy in the war pretty good. Good time. Also because he has funny number as his HP.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato. An enemy fled from battle.
I just casually did 300,000 damage.
Plain cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Well, after this, we can finally sell everything for farms again. Then we'll just start all over again. Yippee. It is the cycle of the boss events.
An enemy fled from battle. Assad, Jotari.
Yeah. Fine, here's some money. Alright, here is some extra money. Happy? You are good money? Are you good on money now? Or do you need more?
Moa, handle it.
I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, I'm bored and rich. Come on. Monies. I want a couple 100,000 for the 100, at least 100,000 for the boss. Don't worry, boys. We're going to be rich. That's going to be filthy, too. I don't know. Fuck it. Alright, now... Alright, no more money, no more money. I'm saving. Alright, cool. That was awesome. Yeah, I'm already about to have another 20k-ish on top of the farm's sell value. I can also get an anti-balloon right here. So about 7k left over. For just almost enough for a... Maybe next year. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Hold on. Give me a sec. No. I know what to do in this situation. Alright, gotta go? Alright, see ya. Bye. If anything's possible if you're rich enough.
Get ready! Go it! One looks like a troll. Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
And that might just leave 0 people watching. Yep.
Get ready! Go it! 아싸! 지렸다리!
Alright. This is about what we can do.
아싸! 지렸다리!
Time to test Temple's skills. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm back. Trauma muted mic land. Alright, is that one watching technically me? Okay, yeah.
Get ready! Moab!
Honestly, I did not even realize that we defeated the boss. I'm gonna be totally honest. I was not even paying attention to the game at all. Yeah, I was just looking at my second monitor. My fault.
Cuts and still cuts a
Yeah.
tomato.
Oh yeah, anyone who joins the stream, if anyone did, I don't know. Okay, no one did. So I was like, man, I fucking hate Discord sometimes.
Now we talking. Get that COMG! 아싸! 지렸다리!
take crossbow if you're rich like me. Yar 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 yar. Laughs in hype beast era. Now time to shred the sky. Sky Shredder with Nether Mist would actually go so hard though. Honestly, I just have to slow it down to fast forward speeds. I did not mean to do that, but...
Get ready. Going.
Oh yeah, this isn't even like my first sex account, by the way. This is my second.
Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato.
Still cuts a tomato. I don't know. I gotta go. No!
Oh, I could have popped that.
I'm gonna wait a sec before I say a couple things. Before I do say a couple things, indeed. Alright. Got a couple things to say before we end the stream. thank you all for watching. If you liked me, like the video, sub. We have a Discord server. It's pretty chill. And, like I said, I hope you enjoyed it. We will have a poll tomorrow. We will be uploading 2 videos. One is an announcement video, and then the other one would be a regular video. And we should be having and we should have an event either Saturday or Sunday. Bye. Again, sorry, it's getting a little late, and I've been streaming for like about 8 hours already. So, yeah, also congrats on getting top fan at the very end. Have a good day. As I'll say, yeah, bye.